Do, 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 do.
Okay then.
Yeah, let's leave. Your call that first was something else, wasn't it? Just thinking about it is enough to get me sharing again. I do hope that people who live nearby may now experience some peace. They have suffered more than most, so I take satisfaction in aiding them. The battle has been big payout too, so we're helping ourselves and the people at the same time. Birds meet stone. That's the best kind of help in it. You better report in and let them know that the deed is done well.
That's got me thinking.
Yeah, purpose or not, this shield is the worst. That hot spring can open up fast enough. That's the case. Why not hit the roll? You can use the bat case and the runner. We have 5 days left until the deadline, so it should be plenty of time for a dip.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
All right then. Go.
Anyone catch up?
Excuse me.
You saved me.
Steam that in.
We did it. All right.
Yeah, but
Let's go for UFO right away.
what should we do?
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Obi wasn't at the church, but I thought I could feel her presence. Of course, maybe it was just my imagination.
What is it?
Oh, there's a back door here if you adjust.
This is the place.
Well, I can feel a macula coming from behind this door, and it's not good. Let's take a look.
All right.
That's surely right.
Yes, if you're careful. Now, I'm going to open this door.
Dear God.
Please help Mama and all the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise to always pray a whole lot and be a good girl. Those voices.
Oh.
Yufa, Will, what are you doing down here in the basement? This is the sick room, you realize? For Obi's mother and the others who are ailing. Oh, Obi. They are faithful adherents afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. We even request a skilled healer, but to no avail. Those afflicted are prone to violence and as though they are not themselves, so we had to contain them here. That's right, Mama and everybody got possessed by something evil. That's why I go to church every day and pray for a really long time, and if I pray under the church, God will hear me faster, right? What about all the other tournaments? Oh my god! Thank you for the raid, Fire Armor! Thank you very, very much. How is the stream? Thank you very much. We go from Stroll and Hulkenberg to Stroll and Hulkenberg. I'm in. I'm in. I agree. This illness appears to only affect followers of Sanctism, so it must be the doings of the devil. I completely agree, Stroll Hulkenberg. Therefore, we must continue offering our prayers unto God. The only path to triumphing over malady is the path of profound faith.
But then...
But something's not right here. That smell, I've been faintly sensing. I can see it now. You're doing a metaphor team on F1 manager, Strong Hulkenberg on my drivers, and I have other party members as support staff. What? That's pretty... Damn. That's pretty cool, man.
I won't.
This place filled with stagnant macula, probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place. Like with the Dragon God?
About that.
You mean this is the same situation as in the Dragon God's temple? I don't mean to deny skepticism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. Hulkenberg gained the lead in the Drivers' Championship but lost it to Max's Verstappen. A race to go and the Hulkenberg's down by 3 points! Oh no! We cannot let Hulkenberg to lose. You need Hulkenberg to win! There's a time in my hometown when this guy prayers caused our God to become a calamity upon us. And hopefully the prize for winning right for Hulkenberg is a nice, delicate meal. A unique meal. The medal here reminds me of what I felt back then. Good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much may only reserve to worsen the illness. Still, you heretical tongue, Bacon. Our prayers shall be heard. Listen to her.
Come on.
Yes, I do, especially since he likely retires in 2027. I'm currently in 2026. So not long to go. You fucking see what you can, you should listen to her. Will.
Silence.
You're nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know? Mama.
Leave this place.
Their praise is only worsened by a blasphemer who dare speak against God in this holy church. Leave her at once.
Shame to admit.
There are times when our prayers are comfort, like during times of illness, but to rely on it as your only means of succor, I can't imagine. It looks like you're pretty far along since you have UFA. Yeah, I think we are on September right now.
If we do nothing.
Foreign is dead, Arella is down. And we got about 5 or 4 days against we confront Louis, I think. Just to think that the story marker born a lawful on so much blind zealous prayer, if it spreads, the whole town will be in danger. You can help them.
That's right.
If your experience in F3 will be invaluable here.
That's surely right.
Indeed, perhaps that's why I came here back then. My own fate blinded me so that I could not see the truth before my very eyes. I don't want others to make the same mistake. More than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who so loves her mother to go through what I did. I and many other islanders were devoted to doctrine, which marched my parents into an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. If they scorn me as a pagan, I'm gonna do the best I can, just like you when you help me, Will. Halfway!
It is as... Be that as it may.
However, if we try to pursue them now, they will only dig in their heels all the harder. Let's leave and come back when calm has been restored. Yeah, 20... Oh wait, not yet. Brigida. So we got 4 days. Departure from Alta Peril. Build strength for the decisive battle. Alright, alright. Alonso, let's get you up a little bit too. Rank 7.
Greeting.
If you are in your ideal world, do you think lies are necessary? They are. Good to know. The time has come for our production and final act, my once-in-a-lifetime performance, and you, my friend, are pivotal to its success. Are you ready for this? You know I am.
Thank you.
I knew you'd say that. Okay, let's get the show on the road. Ready to go?
If that's the case.
Gue, Grande, Eres, and Magic. Should we head for the tavern then? This called for celebration, so let us feast. You could not have wandered into my life at the worst possible time, but I suppose that's precisely why you were my destiny all along. Take care. My head hurts. I was supposed to be eating with Alonso at the table, but I must have passed out. I don't think it was by choice. I think this is the Brawlhaven Square. What?
Listen to me.
Who think was behind all this wickedness? Yes, it was the scoundrel Kikules. Received good people, then sold them into slavery. He lined his pockets with dirty money to fill his life of other debauchery. Debauchery? Some of you may wonder if my words can be trusted, given my own intentions. After all, am I not a villain myself? You will not be wrong, for Kikulas held my family hostage and forced me to abuse my powers to defraud you. To those who have suffered as under the burden of unfair taxes, you have my sincere apologies. To refuse him would have put my family in jeopardy.
However,
But I was not his only victim. Kikulas raised his hometown to ashes when it became a hindrance to his schemes. Most of all, when his own mother defied him. He killed her in retaliation. How could he? His own mother? Nah, that's not true. He's a monster. That's a lie. That's all a lie.
no.
That's all a lie, isn't it?
You're horrible.
You should die. I also didn't react. He can hear me over this crowd.
Now,
There's no talking your way out of this. Tell us you repent to Kikulas. Repent? Ha! What is that to repent for? A swill of ale tastes like ambrosia when it's brought with money pilfered from you fools.
thanks, friend.
I have made fortunes from this man in particular. What good are soft hearts in position of power if not easy prey? My mother, my hometown, as if I ever gave a damn about them. Am I the one at fault here? No, you have only yourself to blame for your folly. He's horrid.
Yeah.
Just kill him already. There you are, you have finally arrived.
Hear me.
Good people, this brave young man here, Will, is the one who saved my family. He returned to work with Kikulas and saved the victims in his clutches. Furthermore, he captured the wicked cur himself and handed him over to me.
Understood.
As you all may know, he is a candidate to become the new king. He's a true hero and one deserving of the crown. What? This kid?
Oh my.
That boy will become king?
You're here.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Hero in the flesh, look at this right mess you've got me into. Tell them the truth. Just tell them the damn truth already. You want the truth? All that I have done has led to this moment. I was only able to fulfill my life's purpose because of you. I could always tell you didn't want to become king yourself, but that's not how the wheel turns. You will take the throne.
Remember your vow.
Win, Will, for the sake of this world. I understand what's going on, but looking into Aladdin's eyes, I can sense his determination and unquestionable faith in me.
You gave me a reason to live.
Rare items.
Thank you. Truly.
Now then.
And let his life to be forfeit, so end the crimes of Kikulas. What? The landlord carried out the sentence. Alonso is slain. Alone, I left the scene and returned to the inn. You left. Thanks to Alonso's sacrifice, the entire village now supports me. What? The fuck? No way, right? No fucking way,
Time
right?
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What the fuck?
Luis.
You're ready about Louis Trump card entails, and consequently, we cannot know how effective our preparations will be. Never laid eyes on it myself, just heard rumors about some really nasty magic, but hey, a fight's a fight. You just gotta prepare as best you can and be ready for anything. 3 days remaining in our stay, we should strive to get stronger, yes, but do not forget that earning support from the people also bolsters our chances. It's Idol's Day.
All right then.
Go.
All right.
Go to the toilet. Take a shit, big ass shit. Okay. Pardon.
I must. You've come.
Got you here. Personally, sorry, forget it. I'm rather beside myself at the moment. What's wrong?
Aye.
Oh, they had another vote for governor. Should be announcing the result any minute. Wanna go take a listen? Now you behold the results. I'll admit it. I'll admit it was closer than I expected. But regardless, henceforth I shall rule instead of you, Barden.
What?
Impossible. There can't be that many people who support the likes of you.
You unscrupulous.
You bribed the others, or you rigged the vote. You were too much a coward to act honest.
Well, you see.
There's no foul play to be had here, Barden. We had the whole thing under close watch, and there was nothing suspicious about it.
It's absurd.
That can't be. Your watch show missed something, and for all we know, gas, drugs, lackeys are food. Calm yourself.
Barden.
Pardon, you doubt even me now? This is beautiful to watch, Pardon. You need to accept the truth.
Seriously.
Ordinary men with delusions of heroism are not fit to rule. You are at fault for all that has happened. But you all supported me. That's why I became a governor. That's why I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it.
But please,
Now you're all looking at me like I'm a scum. I was protecting you. I was acting for the common good.
how can it be?
You asked me to protect you and I fall short on one wee thing and then it all whispers up behind my back. Who amongst you cares about the town?
Fine.
Fine, have it your way. Will of the people. Asterix can protect you now. She said insults and then running away. A shirker of responsibility to the very end. And no matter, good riddance. Now here's how I will handle security. Or pardon, there's a giant sandworm. There's Sir Pardon. I must report to him as soon as possible.
Please, let's not
About
lose
that,
our
reports are to
heads.
go to Lord Gasterix henceforth, but what's the matter? A giant sandworm nest has been spotted and a worm is now approaching. Sir Pardon said to report anything like this right away.
Oh no.
A giant sandworm? Yeah, you bitches. Sir Gasterix, what do we do?
What?
Calm down, we have defensive barriers. Yes, the one he built with your taxes. Besides, a giant sandworm wouldn't come here, would it? Yeah, we thought it wouldn't, but
You mean to
Barn
keep
only had you looking for the nest so he would have an excuse to collect taxes for defense. It was all part of his deceit. You understand me? Nothing's happening. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Hey,
Is that giant sandworm coming? Well, shit. Oh, it's you. What in the world should I do now that I've been ousted? Now that I have...
Whoa.
You said giant sandworms coming here? I bet it's a human too, isn't it? Those defensive barriers won't stand a chance against a human. Nothing I can do now. I'm not a governor anymore. The children are afraid! Children are scared? They should be, if a human strikes. First things first, I don't want to see the town fall into chaos. Have the guards declare it was a false alarm. While they do that, I'll exterminate the beastie myself, whatever needs to be done. I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
But truth be told, and against a human, I don't stand a chance. Here, I put aside my pride and ask you to help me, Will, please. Of course.
Yeah.
Of course I help. Will, I'm forever in your debt.
I see.
But hey, think of that nonsense I was just saying. Pretending I couldn't do anything. Wow, you don't need to be a governor to protect people. That's right.
I shall bar his meddling with Martira. Is that right then?
Should be able to get there quickly with your gauntlet runner. I'm going to investigate the location, so I hope you'll come back another day.
This one's important.
Oh, another day? Okay.
I thank you.
Much thanks to you, Will. We'll send the monster back to the hell it came from. Do we now? Nearest.
All right then.
Oh yeah, since it's
Let's head there right away.
special sale today.
Alonso, yeah. Anything secret menu? Ooh, there we go. 200. 200. Oh my god, what do we have here? Reduce the turn icon cost of synthesis. Wait, really? The middle of the enemy turn icon. 360. 90 for one. You know what? Fog it? Let's see, Juna, nearest, Gadarina.
Just you.
You seem unscared. I'm sorry about last time. You weren't supposed to see me like that. But thanks to you, I finally made up my mind. There's something I think you deserve to know. But today would mean throwing you into an all-out war campaign against Santanism itself. I'm with you no matter what.
You.
Find myself still at a crossroads, yet look at you. My feelings got through.
Fine then.
You have helped me see what needs to be done. Will you accompany me?
Thank you.
Thank you. Follow me then.
Here.
Use this facility for our own research. Specifically, we are trying to develop non-violent use for igniters, make them something more than weapons that should be decent enough revenge against the church. Don't expand my current trade, it only make their pockets fatter. So I thought I'd find a different approach. What are you doing?
What?
Doing what the church hates the most. They knew that magic igniters would widen the gap, the strong would become stronger and the weak weaker. That's why I made igniters my occupation. I hate weakness. Most of all, I hate who I used to be for my weakness, ignorance, and other powerlessness. Behind it, I did wish for a different future, a world without poverty, despair, or violence. Civilization does not flow backwards. People are not so clever that they would abandon the convenience. It's impossible to be without igniters.
As it is.
But if we're stuck with them, we can still make them safer and more practical. We have actually been working on a prototype for a while now.
Say.
Remember the early days? I asked you to slay the Coop Towers. The route it had been stalking was our transport corridor for these prototypes. I'm glad I took this job.
Well,
My thanks.
We never have made such a stride with development if you hadn't been helping. Honestly, I thought even I'm surprised it's come this far. Goes against the church's culture and mercantile monopoly. Of course, they'll send their shadows after me, and they'll leave me a few new scars if I survive at all. Only one way I can think of to stop that: you'll have to take the throne and support our peacetime igniters over the little ones. Help them spread across the land. But think about you achieving this kind of world in your little novel. Hear about people who live with mutual goodwill, respect, and equality, and I can't help but wish I lived in that world. I wanted to take that first step. I want to hope, no matter what it costs me, my position, my fortune, or my life. I won't let you die.
leave it to me.
I won't ever let you die. You're born though. I'll postpone my death as long as I can. No one wants to see that new world of hope more than I do after all.
I believe in you.
Take the throne, Will, for me and for a new world.
You give me hope.
Rare items.
And then
This facility has another purpose, you know. Igniters being one-sidedly destructive as they are, plenty of people have lost their homes to their violence, same as the village the church raised. So I hired them here and support them in the ways I can. It's the least I can do to atone. Part ways with Brigida and return to the group. I feel like I got more support from merchants all over. Yeah. Still build 2 though. It won't rise. It won't go from anywhere than that.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here you are.
Spirit dust 2.
Hey,
Seems like this year will be called the last. Winter's awfully harsh around here, eh? It's no doubt a painful time for those without money. When the season bears its fangs, there's little to do but to huddle together to share what little warmth remains. With the king gone, they can expect little help from the state.
actually,
They're asked to acquire some thread. Apparently, this situation pains my heart, so shall we fulfill the request?
All right then.
what can I...
2 more days until... Let's go, Yufa.
What can... What should we do?
Let's go.
Thank you very much.
Let's use the button magic to get there. They may believe in different gods than I do, but I think I can get them to listen to me.
Let us pause.
Something's amiss.
Oh,
Yufa. It's her. What shamelessness.
truly.
Pardon?
you!
Don't play us for fools. We know this is all you're doing, pagan.
Oi!
Why don't you take Sanctor Hyperic and the sick ones? You haven't done... Are they gone?
What?
They gone?
That can't
No.
Just the
I heard what happened. You insulted Sanctism and Sancto Hyperic was in righteous rage. No, you have misunderstood. I just want to help those people in the cellar. Yufa, are you a bad person like everyone says? Just want Mama back. Give her back, please. Ovi. Do you people have no hearts? They call you minions of the devil, but now I believe it. That illness is pagan handiwork, for certain.
No, we must.
Wait, please, I just want to talk with you all. Let's retreat for now. Yufa, let's leave now. But, oh, Will. Damn. Are you alright? What about you?
That's true.
Should be the one asking you that. Weren't you scared?
Thank you very much.
Thank you for asking, Will.
Oh,
Can't believe they treated you as badly as they did me. If anything that had happened to you, well, I would have had to cast a lifelong curse on them.
I think not.
I wouldn't actually do that. But I truly did fear the look in their eyes. I noticed them being worried for those who have disappeared, yet this was altogether different. When they started surrounding me, I could see the distortion of magma around them. I hesitated to give voice to this, but it felt like a possession.
But then.
What can I do to help when they see me as some sort of great enemy? Let's nap them out of it.
Listen.
Snap them all out of this trance. You always seem to unshakably optimistic, and your conviction. How are you the way you are? Never feel any sense of hesitation from you. I really admire that. I worry constantly, and I'm always looking for answers. Less thinking, more action. Taking action, being decisive is important.
Wow.
So that's I had always thought it proper to come to a conclusion first, after much thinking and deliberating. While deliberating, I become more confused, and I end up never taking any action at all. I was stuck, unable to change, left behind really. I began to feel like such a fool. Eventually, I accepted that it was simply my fate to never change. My destiny was to be born as a priestess and die as one.
But then.
But now I start to think my fate might be in my own hands. Maybe I can bend chance to my will. After all, it was by chance that I met Obi and Hyperic, yet now I care deeply about what happens to them. My feelings can be altered so dramatically that my destiny may be one of change and transformation after all.
I do believe.
Now I want to transform into a source of strength for Obi and Hyperic. Then let's help them.
Yeah.
Then let's get out of there and help them.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Will. Let's start the search for Hyperic and those who were sick.
The old, cowardly me is.
Sure, we can find clues at the church, but we can't get close to it right now. It's nearly night anyway, so let's come back another day. I'll try to come up with a plan by then. Mures.
Quite. Well.
Egot, what is this?
Oh. Hey.
Why, hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. See, baby, talking to the relics. It never ceases to amaze me, no matter how much I study them. These relics use power that interferes indirectly with the fundamental elements of matter. I see. So if we harness the low colossal heat generated at that point, I hear it by my scented aunt. I hear it, the whispers of an ancient civilization, their secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Thank you, Will. You are welcome. Only hero's fruit. It will strike me down. There really are all kinds of relics out there, enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration even when I'm at the low point. Something in your mind?
Huh?
Something's bothering you? You want to talk about it?
Well.
When I'm deep in my research, sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me is all. I start wondering if these happy days of mine might actually suddenly disappear. You remember I told you about my failed flight test back in my more respectable days, back when I was still just a young man? I set out to prove my own flight theory and I botched it spectacularly. Once I'd healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan. Worst of all, the people I thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tunes as easily as a coin flip made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear most though is the coward I'd become.
You're right.
After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of the acceleration and the unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, and least risky. That's just growth.
It'll be fine.
But learning to think in new ways is just personal growth, isn't it?
Yes.
Exactly, I'd say staying safe should still be a priority, but don't worry, we have come forward so far together. We won't abandon you for taking a few steps back. I've grown too timid. Goes to show I can't let old age sour your outlook, eh? Thank you both. I do love you.
Oh, come on.
Well, glad to hear you're feeling better, right, Will? Bless her.
Thanks.
Grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you a lot. Wish I could have met you a lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more...
I'll do it.
Or perhaps it's better to think of this time gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat.
For the blessings of you. The truth is,
Truth be told, the relics are really starting to come together. Thanks to you, I get the strangest sense that this category could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm, enough to power 1,000 gauntlet runner engines. Even more, I dare say. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream, though that hinges on you all finding those relics. Well, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic for a new flash of inspiration.
This one's important.
now then.
Alright, now that I'm fighting fit again, it's time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance. You'll be lending me a hand, of course.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Have a look.
And a package from Barden, huh? More spirit dust.
Hey,
Got any unfinished business around here? We got to scoot tomorrow, whether you're ready to say goodbye to this place or not. This is where all will be settled. Let us have no intention of unrealized. The prince would want it that way. Genuinely thought you were going to tell us to stop ourselves at Montari restaurant while we still can, but I guess you don't think with your stomach all of the time.
Right then.
This is it. Last chance for tune-up before we take on the biggest bastard of the mage ever out there. 1 day left. Yeah, let's get everything done with.
Shall we?
Only 1 day, huh?
Alright then.
Still got a request I gotta do. Dee 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 dee.
everyone's here.
Do 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 do.
Now then.
Well,
That's
yeah.
that.
Tower of Insolence.
We have a pending request there.
But so far we had a monster. Yeah.
Now there's a spot.
It's your call. That's cutting it close.
Cutting close on Tamari. Sure, let's go.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
Dee 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 dee.
This is...
Let's see what I'm missing. Well, Amber Stew it is. Amber Stew.
All good.
Let's continue the book. Literacy workbook. I mean, that neat imagination, but I want to finish the book as well. Food section has some beautiful illustrations, and Basil seems to have sketched Fidel with a big smile. Just seeing Fidel with a smile like that, I'm guessing that's something all people he was close to ever saw. Basil's handwriting is big and bold, just like him.
All right.
Hey, did you see outside?
Oh, new place.
Long thought to be a fairy tale, the decaying estate stretches across an island in the sky before them. A floating island would be remarkable enough, but the remnants of man-made architecture found here is the true marvel. And yet, those who could see it in the sky through magical means were forbidden from speaking a word of it by the Sanctus powers that be. The Gauntlet Runner descends upon legend, its occupants unable to fathom what sort of civilization could have thrived among the ruins.
Ooh, nice. Is this floating? It's floating, right? If I move, it won't come crashing down. Could be. Ha! Unbelievable, truly unbelievable. I nearly passed on to the heavens just by looking at this. Now I'm floating in the sky. I thought stuff like this only existed in the storybooks. I've also heard there was legends about the ancient people who lived among the clouds. I can't believe I'm actually seeing it in person. Oh, take a look at that. There's some wreckage on that floating island over there and possibly tall stone tower with glass windows, but it's definitely man-made.
What do you mean?
They're all worse for wear, but it resembles the basement level of the Dragon Temple, doesn't it? I wonder how it got wrecked like that. By monsters?
Sure.
Or it was attacked and destroyed by some sort of flying monster? That have to be one awfully ginormous beast, though I suppose we live in a world where humans and dragons exist, so we can rule out the possibility. This is all that remains of someone's dreams. Thinking about it like that, it really gets me down. Dreams, you say, and perhaps it's a lesson for us. No matter the magnitude of your accomplishment, all will be lost eventually. You might just be right. Don't sound so down, boy. The transient nature of the world is what allows us to create new things.
All right.
Now then.
But if we all done pontificating, I think everyone living in the now would like us to get back on track.
Here.
Infringing upon the heavens, the Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery, or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken silence, lands confidently in front of the tower.
Here.
You know, it's a proper tower when it's massive and from the sky. I wonder how many floors it has. To find defeat a monster here, yes? Or defeat the Zeocropos and bring back the Bramblethorn Baton. All this to prove we are strong enough to take on Louis. Bit much, yeah. But without anyone else trying to, he was contemplating taking on Louis by himself. We couldn't let that stand. Right, taking down Louis is our charge. Let's prove we're up to it.
True.
Putting your metal to the test every once in a while is good for you. Monsters like this should pose no threat by comparison to Louis anyway. And if there's treasure to be gained in the process, we'll truly kill two birds with one stone.
A sec?
This is a real monster then, alright. I can already sense them. Take it slow, Will.
Okay then.
Let's go in.
Let's go.
Same tower as before, looks like. Same layout-ish.
There they are. Forward! Time for some close combat.
Oh, this motherfucker teleports, huh?
Right there.
I knew I could count on you.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Forward!
Just take it.
Gold Beetle.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Nothing more.
There they are. Let's push through. All right. How's that? Right there. Let's push through.
Hey, great job.
Judgment White Mask.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
Amazing.
Charging in.
Back there.
There they are.
Exemplary.
Nice.
Would sure.
Just the Reno.
This is amazing.
I can't believe it.
Ooh. Looks pretty good.
What now?
Look,
Dee 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 dee.
Take care.
Hello.
I see the enemy. Forward! Charging in.
impressive.
Forward! Time for some close combat.
Stash that somewhere safe.
Hello, motherfucker.
Jesus. Hello, Spirit. Surprise me a little bit, man. Surprise me. That's so loud on my end. Jesus, let me lower it a little bit.
Right there.
Ow.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Should we at the tower? Request? This is one of the requests. Before we departure, I might as well finish the request quickly.
Time for some close combat.
It's too late for you.
The Zeo Kropos thingy? Fly. Oh, I have shadow on you.
Howling wind. Stubborn, hey?
There you are.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I see the enemy.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Real chest.
This looks valuable.
Now that's what I call treasure.
Valkyrie Gauntlet. Strength 5, Endurance plus 5. Okay. It's actually...
What now?
Yeah, probably good for her, to be honest. Or give it to, yeah, she can have it.
There they are. Forward!
Oof.
Time for some close combat.
You see these things? I say take a
Ow!
Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Did it!
Charging in.
Lovely.
Level up, didn't I?
Now.
Let's put it on here. More luck, baby.
I see the enemy. Forward! Time for some close combat. Forward! Time for some close combat.
Ow.
Even I have more to learn.
Hey,
Hey. Alright, so we made it. Who has heal?
Yep. What do you think?
Let's go. Oh, actually, that's not good. I don't have Heisman in my team right now. I'm gonna steal. Must claim that club, hopefully without being struck by ourselves. Seems to would be best to take it down at the same time as it dwells, but we have only found one to begin with. Habit's only got one eye. We can blind it half the time. Yeah, that's the brilliant to work with. So let's start pounding it.
Gangway!
You have time to figure it out. On your guard, everyone. Let me see the weakness first. Oh,
Moving back, behold this power.
weak to wind and pierce.
If I can get fast dancer. Let's now for a grand maneuver. Howling wind! You hit their weakness. Don't let us down, Juna.
You better be sure.
Ah, I didn't pick. Fuck me. Yeah, it's my fault. Good thing I saved.
What now?
I can just I don't need the you don't need the Kaja.
What do you think? I call upon a royal soul. We hit their weakness. Don't let us down, Juna.
I'll be.
Oof. Yeah, might be better for Heisman to steal.
No, not this.
Don't wanna kill him just yet.
This is just what I need. You hit their weakness.
Fight
Don't
us
let us
power.
down, Juna.
The higher agility, my agility should be quite high. Captain Simon, there we go.
Hello there.
Summoner. Not this. Let us combine our powers. Now here I go. This may I must concentrate.
It's up to you now.
Yeah. You hit their
There I
weakness.
go. Gotta follow my lead.
Take my power.
Wild boar. Never seen this, I think. You missed! Oh, he missed! How the fuck did he miss? How the fuck did he miss, man? Waff picks up.
I'll show you. Howling wind. Let's see the
You're
finale.
just so fascinating.
Wizard! Lend me your strength. Not that. I won't hold back. Win!
You hit their weakness.
Oh, souls
That's
of
your
kings,
opening, Captain.
give me strength.
Yeah. You hit their weakness.
Right, let's make this fun.
I'm counting on you.
Right in their weak spot. Behold this power. Gale.
Thank you.
Check me out.
Does it seem that I've...
Yeah, that feels nice.
Yeah, that feels nice.
Right then.
Brilliant, got what we came for. Watch where you touch this thing and I'll fall damn prickly. I'm back and seeing the monster we had to take down. I hope that's proof enough of our ability.
Shall we away?
Should we return to the entrance? Nope.
Well,
Let me explore. Till the end. There's always another stairs after the boss.
This is
How is my updated wine? I guess that's all. Now we can leave.
Gallica,
leave it to me. Hey. Okay then. Right?
Right?
Now that you mention
Capture
it,
regarding the tower, whom do we need to deliver it to again? I sent the soldier, but believe was a bit zealous about doing it, Louis. I believe was going to reconsider if we delivered this to him. We got to stop him, so we should do so quickly. Everybody wants to stop Louis, don't they? Hey, Will, let's get this to him soon, yeah?
it is just around the corner.
So tomorrow we set out for the royal capital in the decisive battle of our lives. I am a little disappointed. I had just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. I too regret to leave, but we have an enemy we must face. We have done all we can, so let's depart with heads held high, yes?
Now then.
Late night. Heisman. Oh, we are as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Louis, and this time he'll be ready and waiting for you. Captain, sure you have reservations about this? Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt? I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince? I don't feel that way at all.
It'll be fine.
My heart is clear, I know what must be done.
Yes.
Then I'm glad to hear it.
However,
I challenge you on this only because I think it's foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
may I speak?
I do not believe Louis is innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating you over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
You're already in the second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Heisman made a pretty good point. If you're going to take back the country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
Can't lose.
Everything we have done has been for this day, so let's take it all in and stick it to Louis, Forella, and Grius, and everyone we have lost. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's the spirit, all the pain we have endured will be your power in the end.
right.
I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself.
Besides,
Now that you have declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway.
that reminds me.
News apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Threat with Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority, but maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work.
Okay then.
Well then, let's get a full night's rest so that we're ready for tomorrow. It's time.
Time marches on.
It's
to
time.
the age of a new king.
It's
draws nearer.
time! It's almost time!
It's finally here.
So we set off for the royal capital in the decisive battle of our lives. I am a little disappointed. I had just begun to grow accustomed to the... Wait, it's the same thing. Yeah. Nearest sure seemed thrilled by arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We have them city folks shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we have a polished off breakfast. Phew.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Is it?
Between him and the criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Dell. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this.
For Dell
For
as
everyone's
well.
sakes.
You would pursue peril
Our course is set for the capital and the final confrontation with Louis. Is everyone prepared? Let's go.
Great.
It's here. Let's go. Boop. Teleportation.
The stage
Or
is
not.
set for a decisive battle to take place.
just gonna fly there.
on Trad. And so the gauntlet runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
Ooh.
He's here.
Ooh. This would be better if it was like a proper anime cutscene, but I'll take these two, man.
Your Highness!
We flying, bitches. Sup, bitches. Oh, evening already? What the? There's my face. There's my face up there. Woo!
It's His Royal Highness the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, they are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with the saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
What the?
Right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
What about the real prince is right now doing, you know? Now that he's awoken? Is he watching this too?
With an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the hushed honeybee inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
Hi, Maria.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thank you for helping, Maria.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria.
Time to go to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis.
Is it the last though?
Knowing how far we've come, now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
It's just the beginning.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
True enough. We haven't even won against Luis yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
What? What's the matter?
What's
Him?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me.
What?
Anyway,
Hey, don't leave it like that. What?
gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
Hmm? Him? What was that, Gallagher? What the fuck was that?
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Right. Let's get some rest.
What the fuck
Need
was
it.
that?
Come tomorrow.
Got.
It's been a while.
Feels like since I was last here, the best way to get prepared for tomorrow is by getting some rest. There's-
I got you.
Wants it in 101, eh? Of course it does. When all you care about is power, everything has to be dual. Speaking as his old right hand man, I can tell you the man's strong, terrifying and strong, can't afford to get careless.
Alright then.
Yeah, can travel. Regardless of our aims, it seems Luis has his eye on you for some time. No doubt he's been anticipating this showdown in the royal capital, but if he has a fight of us, a fight he shall have. We shall stand proud against him. Can I go out? I can. Hulkenberg?
Now then.
Mr. Rella, we have won quite a solid groundswell of public support, but Luis' supporters numbers many still. The only way to get more support is to fight Luis and lay him low.
At last.
This is it. Standing here takes me back to a royal funeral, but today we are more powerful than we were then. This time we'll defeat Luis and avenge Grias. No, all who have gone too soon. All the customers at the inn say they're cheering for you. You've beaten a lot of bad guys already, haven't you? I'm sure you'll win.
It's coming up.
It's finally time. I'm almost impressed Luis would challenge us to a fair fight like those church bastards who keep everything in the shadows. We can't let Luis get anywhere near the throne. We charge in with our best foot forward for us. And Farella, who trusted us to do just that.
Make yourself at home.
Tomorrow's battle will be historic, won't it? I readied your bed so that you can rest well. Probably...
What now?
Luis. Huh. Put on the best... All stats by 5, yes. I don't know my team yet. Who should I take? Or should I not take?
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Seeker. It's my best.
I happen to know a thing or two about magic.
What the fuck does she have an innocent amulet? Doesn't do shit. Large MP recovery every turn in battle.
Ancient magic, gather to me now.
Oh, yeah. I can build this up, actually. If I can do this, then with the media floor. Yeah.
With dance and mask, I sway the heart.
I sway the heart. Alright, let's pick it up a bit. The very simple but clean has an aroma that reminds me of a clear sunny day. Maybe it's time to call it a night. Let's go.
Good night.
Good night. Zorba.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies.
Oh no!
Disappeared with the prince led us right to him.
Oh fuck!
Where was he hiding? Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a
Not
forest
like
said to
this.
bewitch those who should wander in. An old village erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds,
He knows where it is. Monka, he knows where it is
The
now.
lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops.
Fuck.
To burn it to the ground.
You knew then.
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gamble.
We're screwed.
The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
No!
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this.
No!
Newfound power.
No! He's gonna die, isn't he? The real prince is going to die!
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms.
Oh god.
Preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the
You may have the same book. Fuck.
Draws nearer.
Oh shit, Louise. He knows.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
I won't let you down this time.
This time, I won't let you down.
Stop that. You never have before, and you won't start today. Try to relax. And don't let this weigh too heavy on your shoulders.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than
That's
we
right.
ever were then. Now
We are
have the power
1,000
to
times
see this
stronger than
through.
before.
Let's get out
100
there,
times stronger.
crush him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Okay, let me go check the gear then. We can check the gear shop.
Let's head there.
Louis away with the Grand Cathedral. I should go there. Make sure that you have everything you'll need.
What now? All right then.
Spado, Smithy.
Hey,
Hello there.
Hello there. Let's sell first. Ori Calcon Sabre. Oh, these are new ones. Holy fuck, they're expensive. It's for the Seeker. That's for Seeker as well. Monk's Red Staff. For Mage. Small Imperial Cavalry return. Goodbye to 158k.
How nice.
Use Dark Strength attack. A warrior. Normal attacks become almighty.
Good.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Holy fuck, those weapons were so fucking expensive. Running out of fucking money.
What now?
D. Where's the Oh, I have it on myself.
Who'll take the crown now? Whether it is, no telling what, lad.
What now?
Before that, almost fucked it up. Ironclad. Don't I have a... all allies? I guess not. I want to increase all allies attack, but I guess I don't have it. Yeah, on her. You?
I feel new power surging within me. I've acquired a new ability. I feel new power surging within me.
I'm chuffed. Gone clammy all over in this humidity I have.
What now?
Okay, there's Centurium.
Nice! Sounds like a lovely time.
Ready?
It's time for a showdown against Lucy. You ready? Always ready. Hopefully I'm ready.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight.
Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the power!
Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince.
Me?
The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Oh boy!
Luis.
He will pay for all the things he have done.
The two titans of this race have
For
finally
Grease and
come
Dale.
face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Tuna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
What is these options? It's all bad. Where's the bloodline? Is not probably a good idea. Power, intellect.
The intellect to resolve everything.
Maybe we'll dismiss the idea, but resorting to force is never the answer.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
Here we go!
Equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most. Then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Woo! That sword, man!
Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
We're so sure about that.
We're finishing this here and now.
Oh, he's level 60 now, huh? He got buffed. You don't know his weakness at all.
Now for a grand maneuver. Watch me.
For now, what I should
No
do?
need to rush this.
Use have a turn icon to pass turn into an. Wait, what the fuck? Why do I have that?
We need to figure out their affinities first.
Yes.
Please, after you.
You defy the rule of
Oh, on to.
then die by it. Let's set it up.
Alright, yeah. Hellfire Dance! Is it the one-time weakness to fire? Yeah.
I'll lend a hand myself.
How about this?
All right. You've got a new weakness.
We settle this
Join
here.
with me.
Magic Guard!
A mystic shield.
Woo!
I'm grateful. Thank you.
That helped.
What?
Only a flesh wound.
You attack her, man! Royal Coercion! Attack and defense fellows champion. Yeah, but it's okay.
Let us combine our powers. Slowing you down.
It's up to you.
Yuffie hit their weakness.
Come on. Help me out.
Oh, I fucked that up actually. I should buff.
Not feeling it.
The time has come.
Watch this. I have an idea.
Your turn.
Right now.
We settle
Play
this
this power.
here.
I'm all prepared.
Give it all
You like this?
They've got a new weakness.
Come. Allies together.
I'm grateful.
Like that?
I will annihilate you.
Attack, 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 please, please. Oh, here we use that. Oh, not wrong guy, dude. Wrong guy, dude. You are not gonna do anything except decreases his defense. Yes.
There is no escape from me.
Let's do this together.
Here we go.
It's up to you now.
Meteor 4.
I'll show you everything I've got.
Good. Very good.
15k, man.
Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks.
However, is he gonna transform?
Magnificent.
Oh.
You truly have become more powerful, but I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Yes.
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by
humans!
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yuffie, don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race, now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities.
Humankind!
They were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog. Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false. What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind?
Yes! I mean, I agree with him.
Why wouldn't I know that?
I agree!
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin
Oh,
to the
shut the
feral
fuck up.
monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
What did he do? The fuck?
What's happening?
What the fuck?
What ails him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be
What the
prince.
fuck? Monka W!
Here he is.
Did he transform us into a human? Ah, fuck. So all the humans were Eldars, right? Or
The truth of the humans is laid bare.
all the Elden people?
But another form of the Elder tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He
A
is
Titan.
No royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne.
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince. It's a monster.
It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, well, the Order of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
I'm. Oh!
You have to stop this!
He became the Attack Titan. Oh fuck! Damn! It keeps getting thicker and thicker, this plot, man. Oh, fucking hell, man. Now it makes sense why they're called humans, the monsters, you know? It makes completely sense now, in a way. Did it happen what you need? Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win? Louis called it trickery. And even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis
Oh.
not thy true fate.
Who is this mysterious voice? Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
The deepest truth?
Remember again thy true self.
Huh?
The purpose of thy birth.
My purpose? Yes, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through.
Is it me, but the princess voice?
Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you.
Is it me, but it sounds like... Is it me? But it sounds like MC, doesn't it?
Even if reality crushes an ideal world, even if an ideal. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to.
Was it different VA? I am comfy.
After all, you're mine.
You're what? You're what? You're what? You're what? You're my what?
Wake up!
Clone? Brother? I don't fucking know. Wait, how do you turn back? Oh god. Hey, hey, hey!
Are you well?
Hey! You're my BFS! Fast member? I think so.
Yeah, I think so.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense.
Luis!
None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell. Is that why he called us here?
Yeah.
It was all just a bloody distraction.
Your
Yeah.
part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner.
Yeah.
We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home and the prince's refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
The Elden Sanctum. Oh, 500. Will supporters have become drastically declining in number?
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it. Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a
And then he's
terrifying
one. He's
force.
even here,
I'll
huh?
remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Backlin. My man. Oh, 1K. Will supports are continue to decline.
Why?
How did this happen? Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Let's set course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope, Will. Fun fact, that is actually the number of Pokemon there currently are. 1052, was it?
Board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses.
1025?
What more can they endure?
There's only that much of Pokemons? Jesus. Over 1000 already? God damn. God damn.
Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
You've been at thousands in Scarlet and Violet came out a couple of years ago? Oh.
At first glance, it is a
Man.
simple forest, deep as any other.
Used to be
But the
151
observer
or 152.
senses that every tree in its formation
And
is
now?
ancient and grand, bathed
In the
mystical
thousands.
serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize.
It's alright.
My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
It's behind us
It's
now.
behind us now.
Nothing will shake me like that again, I swear it. I will never turn from you. And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
Here's
What a
hoping,
sea
man.
of trees. If we get lost in
I mean, if
here,
we could somehow...
we're never getting out.
I can sense
get to
a
that power
special
and
barrier in place.
use it somehow
Meant to
to our
deliberately lead
own.
people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner.
Prince.
I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
Worry about the prince. His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality.
Hang on a sec.
Guess I can't go there. "99 hours. Almost we hit the 100-hour mark. Ooh. This place is pretty.
Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
Hey, some backstory.
Are you alright?
My head's swimming. What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So
Zorba! Right? No? Yeah, it's Zorba. Has to be Zorba. Very beautiful flowers grow in clusters. If I left home, I never knew that these flowers represented royalty, but what are they doing within the ancient sanctum? What the fuck?
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Jam!
Yes.
Song is very
there.
nice. Oh!
That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back.
Looks like a
I doubt
slash.
He even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
Need to get to the cave. This Magla that I'm sensing, I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level. What do we have here? Hey! Gold beetle. I can move. A fairy. I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we all swarming on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. Hey! It's a fairly old Eugene man. It seems he was working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe.
Russell?
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse is lifting.
No!
He threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced to the heart.
What the
And we
fuck?
saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Oh!
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis. From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must.
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as Cinderella said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Oh, again? Oh.
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
If I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest.
You're going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
Louise.
I'm a little worried.
To get to the prince as quickly as I can. The prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
For what? This voice. Time for what?
Long have I waited.
Pardon?
Hold on, did you really come here from the outside the sanctum? What's going on? No, that can't be. Are you truly Elda?
Hey, you.
You're associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince. It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us, huh? Now that I get a close look at you, are you an Elda? I had heard that the prince was the only Elda within the resistance.
You must hurry. The time has come.
These resistance members can keep on sacrificing themselves, but for all I care, it's not my problem. I guess that came out sounding like a little cold. Suppose I can help carry the bodies away. There's too many for that old Eugene to handle all on his own. Right past this door era, here is the living quarters. Lady Cruide made it strictly clear that it's not to be opened under any circumstances. You heard me?
All was for this day. There is still time.
Kalika, is that really you? I was wondering where you had gone off to. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? The others, they're fine. It was just a bunch of people who died. Apparently, Kalika, we have to go get petals from that flower patch in the forest. What? Oh,
sure.
Maybe later, okay? I'm still on mission, so not really isn't the time to... You changed, Kalika. You've been starting to talk like one of them. So weird.
What?
Huh? You're trying to be a person? You're strange now.
Follow that.
The prayer room is located further in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. Pray you don't cause disturbance. The prison's just ahead. Are you ready?
This way.
There he is.
No. Your Highness.
Hockenberg.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica!
Not like
You've
this.
Milady Gruide.
Crude.
It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruide.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until a rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother?
No?
The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our Elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Are you perhaps... no, it can't be. And yet,
Is something amiss, milady Gruide? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders
Wait,
in the first place.
wait, where we? I heard that voice again coming from somewhere.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee.
The fuck am I?
Now, remember thy path thus far.
Horse jab?
Walk thy life's road and see it anew.
Oh, scene?
I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
Nani? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look now to the past to see the roads I travel on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It's all for victory.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
It's no longer with us.
He's no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true!
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on!
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth.
The truth!
He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive, so from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much.
Am I his soul?
So
Or something?
now I ask thee, who art thou?
I am the prince's friend!
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think, to name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation.
Who the fuck are you? A god?
Alone who the resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save
It's like Xenoblade 3, the villain.
memories of youth in the prince's company.
How, you know, the
and
villain is
void
from,
enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing.
Am I real?
Nay,
or am I fake?
the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self?
Other self?
The trust and friendship I gained has been there to support me, but if they know I came from nothing, that I am nothing, would people have stood by me, believed in me? And the same goes with the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
I see. My true identity
So I bid
is...
thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am the prince!
I am the prince.
Holy shit, man! Holy shit!
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Anime scene!
Ah, life is not yet lost.
Hark.
Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world.
Pause jump.
In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
Damn, who's out tonight? The book.
It all began with the novel in thy possession.
Wow.
Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was.
I once was? Calica.
The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew.
Awaken again!
The prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
Oh! The body disappeared? Fusion? We become one now? Oh, I got white hair now. I'm real now. I am the real prince now. He became Ultra Instinct. We have unlocked Ultra Instinct archetype.
What? What is this?
Oh, I missed the gold eye though. The yellow eye.
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you?
Ah!
Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine.
Ah!
Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so
Naruhodo.
crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be.
Mm-hmm.
He was there when we got our
Was
orders.
I there though?
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission.
For Gallica only.
For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No. But I was alone?
Yeah.
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here.
Galaga!
Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
You're free to do your own thing, Galaga.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How?
Yep.
I mean,
it's me.
How do you feel?
Feel fine.
I feel fine, I think.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Yep.
That's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see.
I'm a nobody. I was a nobody.
Finally, I understand.
I
the
was a
feeling I
nobody,
had
man.
sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his
And
consciousness.
now I have a heart.
Yes.
I'm
the
a whole.
prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Dracadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name?
Hey.
It truly was His Highness all along.
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
That's right.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the
It's
Prince?
me.
Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting.
You're strong,
and
man.
showed you such insolence.
I have always been an ally.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Call me Will. Nothing's changed between us.
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him.
Call me Will Somewhat the Great.
Sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice.
Maybe it was our mom?
It said.
You know? A guiding voice.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened. Right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
Sort of.
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chief Descruide, we want to know everything.
It's really a nice,
What is the
important
truth
lore
behind
theme.
your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
The first
To know
tribe,
what
the
we
very,
are,
very first.
You must first know our history.
The very, very
Into the
first.
outer room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
The humankind, human population. There she is. Okay, we want to... The fuck?
Does this depict the Elder Tribe?
Elda comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones.
The old ones?
It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe.
Yes!
So Luis's words.
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
People!
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed
About
on?
power, probably?
They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart.
We were
More
all
than that,
together,
it's how we all got here.
united as one.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
That means the prince, that is to say, I am a scion of both the old world and the new.
Beggars belief. It is nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans? By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell, Rampant magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today.
The Elder.
The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed. But its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed. With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power.
Oh?
Thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
Oh, what? Okay.
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There's weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
Besides,
Realistic or not, I refuse to accept Lucy's methods as their alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out, as though that's the natural order. Nani? Oh! Woohoo! What the fuck is that? His Majesty! My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the prince!
let's do it.
Oh! If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning showing them my conviction in the fight to come. That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind.
The prince archetype?
I'm with you to the end.
Porgies!
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over.
Very
But what am I gonna do?
Porgies.
Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you. Even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
I'm counting on you!
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it, but the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster, and no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome. What do you wish to know?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur.
Hey,
Among those old
Caratrius!
families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait, what about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw?
Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Dark power!
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the wood.
Motherfucker!
After him!
Was listening in!
What now?
Prince!
I walk a royal path.
Let me sing you a song of healing.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
I'm getting stronger. I can use this. I learned a new ability.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Oh god, it's so hard to level it up.
New skills, new possibilities.
That's all I got for now. Dee.
Magic or not, I just need to go all out.
Russell, everyone save? We had no casualty, however, we were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. Could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him.
No.
There was little else that could have been done, responsible as they were for the downfall of the resistance. Any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. Believe the intruder sensed the power of the princess awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please.
Ready?
Let's go.
Stop!
You! Zorba. So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was.
I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king,
doesn't care.
Everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
Okay.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Okay, I got support for all synthesis skills. Oh.
Alright, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
Hold on, lend me your strength.
It's weak to fire? What's weak to fire? Oh, it's just new. Royal Sword? Holy fuck, let me see this Royal Sword, baby.
Here it comes! No holding back!
Damn! Damn! It was a Royal Sword, man! Did you expect that anything else? That was goddamn!
Good. Tis done.
Nice.
I continue.
I was actually maybe expecting 2 shot, or at least 2 shot.
The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to
The
fight
Royal
an evil
Sword,
king
huh?
with a human.
I am lucky. It's like a mirror truth in a way.
You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alsace once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both. Heir to the legacies of heaven
Water and
earth.
fire.
He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Use of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. But if you don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
Let's fight together.
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We've lost too many lives along this journey, and if Louis has his way with the world, such partings would become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
How we all sing a victory song.
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you for everything.
Thank you. And for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the gauntlet runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Likewise.
Likewise. I'm glad to be your ally.
Yep. Though, I guess our toughest challenge is next.
Have you overcome her trial? Yeah.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues
It's
of the
maxed
mage.
out.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
We've got the path to
Oh, we unlocked 2 as well, huh? Elemental Master and Warlock. Nice.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
This magical music that Makalaka cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it might have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
This book is the case of my parents, the late king of Eucrony and the queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter.
The last chapter. I guess we're closing in, huh?
It's
On the
about
game.
The ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
The true utopia has never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. If this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? It seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Gruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, and little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
And if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality. Yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission.
My real mission.
And I'm going to see it through.
After discussing the novel and our deals with Calica, I closed my eyes. More. Academy, it seems that I've been summoned by more in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be Elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? I'm not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you, or something like that.
Indeed, it is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again, as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler. Not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks it.
Indeed. 'Tis his
Oh!
hands that bear our fate.
Who
I remember. I know that I know this voice.
I know that I know this
Had I
voice.
forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension
Yes, we're closing on the ending, huh? End of the game. My consciousness faded away and I was sent back to my sleep. I'm reminded that more was the author of the fantasy novel. Has more visited that ancient Elden Sanctum?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey, Gallica's there too. Nice. Nice.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that
One
bloodline
myself?
decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in me eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Head to Grand Threat.
This place here.
Let's move.
You see?
Yeah.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
Far from over.
That Elden
Hey, where's the
is
knight?
nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis
Where's the
takes
Metal
the
Knight?
throne.
Black Knight?
Speaking of which, I don't see the general. The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position.
Bro.
Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Battling.
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive. Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more,
now he knows.
the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates
Somebody's
you?
jealous!
I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
He's jealous as
You'll
fuck!
soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
It's me!
Come on, any takers? Any bets for
It
the
looks
other
so much
captain?
like Aegis, I
Remember,
swear.
if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of reed.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
Woohoo! Battling!
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his
My
time.
man!
This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news?
The times we live in, I'll tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold."
Behold.
Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman. You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after
Right,
another?
right. Let me have a bathroom break quick.
seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, Churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things
chill.
simple. No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about?
Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Okay.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace.
Oh, there's only Luis now. There's only Luis's face on that stone.
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while.
Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other
What do you
words,
say? I want to know.
if I took hold of it now,
What do you say?
then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Oh, his horns. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Thou art elder.
Oh my god!
This country's when you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion.
Oh my god! What the fuck? It was a fake. He was an elder. He was an elder. Oh my god! What the I did not expect that at all. Wow. I did not expect that at all, man. He was an elder. This will look cool though. An Elda against an Elda for the final battle. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again.
Fuck. It was just an accessory?
Ominous skies. Their return
Whoa.
considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
This game has been amazing, man. Holy fuck.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
It's red.
Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Oi!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish.
Don't blame me, you bitch asses.
Half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns. Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored.
They don't care.
Boy, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why didn't His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You're not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a parapus like you, and you spit on him. Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juna, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake?
This is not fake.
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame! Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
How dare you strike out at him?
They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pikes soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi! Over here!
Battling!
Don't bother with them! No talking this one out. You need to run. Now!
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt.
This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
We're heading back to the Gunner Runner. It seems like the city has come down at least a tiny bit. They have a hard time breaking out Gunner Runner, but we still shouldn't chance it. Should make our way to the Hushed Honeybee. Everyone else has already gone ahead.
What now? I see this. All right.
Too bad they gave the next stage for Wizard right so late.
Really?
Like I got Wizard, you know, way early on, and now
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
the Blizzard, and there they are. Yeah, so late for the tier 3.
Really? New skills, new possibilities.
Are these Mudon Dine? Okay. Hyper. We'll have to lock it for June at least.
I see. All right.
Let's go. I'll always aim higher.
I see. This. All right.
And the Warlock.
Let's go. I knew I could do it.
Can I get it for you as well?
I see. Fast. This. All right.
I've acquired a new ability.
That is.
On an assassin for the Warlock? Well, it doesn't matter. As long as I have the elements of mass, that's good.
Smash it off the base.
Dee dee dee. Hi there.
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
It's a long ass story.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff.
So did I!
But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right?
Yes.
Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it.
We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
That's right.
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. Not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky.
Castle in the sky?
How violent and volatile the city folk are now. But I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? Or the eeriness in the sky? Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
What's Luis doing in the royal palace? Whether or not he truly desires a world overrun by humans, we won't know his mind until we confront him.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
There must be something up there.
There's gotta be something up there.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
Who is behind all these disturbances? Then stopping him will only help us in the approval ratings. If he can restore civility and rational thought, it'll pave the way to defeating Luis. We must press on with faith in that.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O king.
Oh, king.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
What to pick?
Rest for tomorrow. Alright. I want to be around the people outside because they're so weird lately. The people in here feels nice and warm though. I don't know why it's like there's this optimism in here. And it's kind of stronger since you came in. Actually, I can feel people's heart unwinding. Pretty amazing. What kind of magic is that? Wish the people outside were like this. Remember what I said, the people of Grand Threat are going to look down on you. It sounds like this where your actions will speak louder than words. When they see you stand up to Luis, it'll be plain who's in the right.
Oh,
no matter what happens, you're still you to me, mister. I'm going to keep cheering you on forever. Who would believe you were His Highness, the actual prince? I apologize for the less than royal accommodations, but try to have a good rest regardless. Something I follow in the air in Grand Threat. Everyone seems so anxious. Those who oppose us do so with fervor, but there are also those who believe in us. We must press on. Everyone is filled with so much anxiety now that they don't know what to do. Public sentiment is very volatile at times like this. There's still a way to win. Oh, I didn't mean to. So different from when you were last in Grand Threat. Everyone's staring at you with such a disdain in their eyes. We must remember you still got people on your side. Well, let's just do what we can.
Your Highness.
And so His Highness returns to the royal capital in triumph and glory. In truth, I have liked to welcome him back with a grand feast. Well, the day shall come when the people too celebrate you in grand fashion. My spirit is ever ready to ensure that day comes.
Come on.
Some turn around. Last time we were here, people were falling over themselves to welcome you. Now the only thing I see in their eyes is fear. Damn it, people. Even if Will turn into a monster, Luis is the one making him. That's a fair bit scary if you ask me.
Honestly.
First you will lose his subordinate, then a false prince, and now you have awakened as his true highness. None have walked so strange path as you, and after all this, you still mean to be king.
Good night.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king.
31 days.
31 days remain.
31 days! A whole month!
To all the people who dwell in this land.
Holy fuck!
This voice?
Soon, naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
Sure enough. That's what got our Dell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think? I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy.
Maria!
Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
Luis claims victory, everyone will be sacrificing his wake. We have to prevent that from happening. Whatever Luis is doing in the royal palace has to be stopped as soon as possible, and it's up to us to do it.
Right, thank you. Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least 1 day to spare before the day of the hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets. So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis. That's...
Let's put an end to this.
The Royal Palace. You need to be absolutely sure that you're ready for anything before we head in. That place has definitely changed from the last time you were there. Literally 30 days, huh?
All right then. Go.
Literally.
Well, I guess that's the end of it. Why, you? Well, I guess that's the end of it. I guess it's over then.
You there.
Closure.
Oh my god, no thank you.
Bye-bye now.
Well, I guess that's the end.
Smash it all to bits.
Nothing left to do.
What are you playing at? What are you playing at?
Oh, there. Until we...
Welcome.
Nothing really new.
All right then.
Let's go.
So you left it. Ooh. Hello.
But outfit, aren't you the candidate who claims to be the prince? If you're possessed of princely skills, then I have to have a task for you. It's a place distance from Altabury called Man Volcano. Could I ask you to look for the War King's legendary great sword there? Story goes that ages ago the War King united the land under his exemplary leadership. Even the sword he carried became the stuff of legends. Said to be of stunning inspiring craftsmanship, I had traveled many leagues in hopes of seeing it, and in fact, it's been 10 years since I first set out. Just that Man Volcano is a veritable den of monsters. No doubt I died before I found it. So I figure I might enlist someone so princely in my stead. Of course, I'll reward you handsomely, and you're sure to find other treasures there too. What say you?
I guess so.
It's hard to turn down treasure. We might find something we could use against Louis. If we're not, we should sell it and buy something that is useful. What do you think? Want to go to Man Volcano and look for this legendary... Yeah. You will really do it? You have my gratitude. I shall of course prepare a suitable reward. Not to mention the sword's yours to keep. I just want to see it. Nice, we can swing it, then we get treasure and a legendary sword on top of it. Sounds kind of worthy to me. Remember, the great sword is sealed within Man Volcano.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay.
That's where you want to go.
Man Volcano should be around here despite being a volcano. Apparently it's safe.
This place.
So let greed get the better of you. There are dangerous monsters there. Of course, we know the difference between bravery and foolishness. We will prepare accordingly.
All right then.
Are we though?
Let's go.
Oh, 3 new?
That's a rough one.
Okay, Oremos. I'll take it. Abandoned Path.
Counting on you.
Let's do it.
Incarnate in the Woods. Yeah. Okay.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Next.
That's a rough one.
I guess.
It's got a secret weapon that can kill people en masse.
Counting on you.
Got it.
Let's do it.
The Apostles of the Apocalypse.
Let's see here. This place.
That's a rough one.
Coca Mordos.
I see.
Hey, hey. Lake. Man of the Ascendant.
Counting on you.
Okay then.
You're okay by informant.
Ooh.
On the rock, right? Okay.
And right there's a ladder.
Yosh.
All right then.
Let's go. Down to Louise.
Well, what in the blazes? So that's what it's come to. What do you think you're playing?
Dude, I knew it was all rubbish when they said you were the prince. Damn human. The people who won't tolerate your tricks for long. The city's a right mess, right? The city's a right mess right now, and we can't be bothered with the likes of you. If the accumulator gets destroyed, it'll be another blow to the country. Sheesh. Hi there.
Hey.
Have you forgotten me already? Some people know me as the Queen of Cuisine, though I suppose that little title is a little presumptuous to use in the company of an actual prince.
Isn't that?
Alright, we met in Martira. I used to be a chef within the royal palace. Are you still on your journey to perfect the art of cooking? Correct, I am once again have a need of your talents, that unique point of view that allows you to create such unexpected and powerful dishes. I'll hear you out.
Whatever will I do?
During the course of my travels, a thought constantly crossed my mind. In times such as this, what can I cook to ease the hunger of those struggling to survive? Speak of those who cannot afford gourmet cuisine, the most they can hope for is simple fare, which fills the stomach but leaves the heart empty. Therefore, what the world needs is a dish that, while comprised of plain ingredients, brings it with a colorful sweetness that brightens the drudgery of everyday life. A dish that's simple yet exciting. I like that idea, but honestly, I have no clue how to make something like that.
Lovely that.
When I think of food that quickens my pulse, the first thing that comes to my mind is a sweet, flavored, nourishing Lumi bees are a must. So that everyone from wee children to the elder may eat in its comfort, a fluffy texture would be perfect. I see, so we just need to make a dish that uses Lumi bees and has a fluffy texture. Correct, if you manage to whip up a dish that seems promising, simply return here and tell me all about it.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay.
The world belongs to Lord Louis.
All right then. Where to? All right. Where to?
Oh, there's a request. Humans? There you are.
Hello.
Going out of your way to talk to Mustari like me, I had Mario Black lad. You piqued my interest, so let me share something with you I picked up in a tavern. It's about that old structure called the Forsaken Tower north of town here. It's teeming with powerful monsters, and none who step inside have ever stepped back out. I hear there's 3 such towers in the world, and apparently the number itself is insignificant. Anyway, to look at you, I nailed it with a fair intel. You wouldn't happen to be the hero who saved the island, would you?
Now what am I to
In that
do?
case, I think there's something in particular you should hear. Consider this top secret. Apparently there's some of a sort of legendary monster at the top. I heard it's got something to do with the trial for obtaining a forbidden power. That's all about I could tell you. Anyone who's looking into it has survived to tell the tale. But considering you dealt with the dragon god and saved our island, if a forbidden power is real, I want it to go to a hero like you. I have no doubt the chief would agree, so I'll leave it to you see if the list legend rings true.
Cheers, eh?
If you want to dive a little deeper into the trial, try to inform me in the tavern. I get a lot of my information there.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Please, if there's anything you
The
can
more you
do...
risk, the more you stand to gain. I sure hope I'll be showing up now, though. Best of luck out there.
All right.
Probably empowering the Forsaken Tower. Fun. Should we check it out?
All right then.
Let's go.
I see you return. Have you found my gold beetles for me? Yep, we found some more of the box you're looking for. Let me see how many. Oh, an excellent gold beetle delivery. This will be a great boon for my research. Here's what I promised you. It's almost said to be impervious to even a dragon's flame. Well, I never wanted myself naturally. Again, with the dragons, are you an expert on them too, not just bugs? Oh, well, you mustn't say such things too loudly. The country tries to keep the very existence of dragons a secret after all. Since you have been such exemplary assistants, perhaps I shall tell you a story sometime. There's still gold beetles hiding out there. If you find any more, please bring them to me. If you find another 8, making 46 in total, I'll give you this Dragon's Fall in exchange.
Understood.
Got it. If you find more, we'll bring them to you. My old eyes and joints, I simply cannot catch them myself. I'm counting on you.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
So many.
Hello there.
Hello there, I apologize for bringing this up at a time like this, but I have something that I thought I should tell you. Lately I've been searching through some old histories to review our true traditions. I've discovered something about a set of towers scattered throughout the country. Tower like that one place, right? Yeah, very familiar.
I see.
Oh, is that so? Then that makes things simpler. According to the books I read, when Truma rocks the world of men, a sign will appear in the towers 3. 3 trials for 3 towers upon the hero who proves thrice worthy of forbidden power that has been sealed away in this world will be bestowed. Essentially, 3 towers will appear each time with their own trial, and then whoever conquers them will obtain some kind of great unprecedented power. The nature of these powers are unknown, however, judging by the description of worthy hero, I sense these are trials of not only sheer strength but honor and other like qualification. Then the trials seek of test if one is worthy of power, and overcoming it confers one with the honor. Somehow it reminds me of royal magic. I try to think about what would happen if Louis obtained it. I would have much preferred it in your hands, but what do you think of it? We will undertake these trials. One tower is apparently south of our island here. It is called the Spire of Blind Fate, and it's known by some of the islanders. But for precise information, you best ask the informant. I hear there's a monster that's taking up the residents there, so it might not hurt to go in with a bit more protection.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Holy shit! It's almost like max rank.
Thank you.
Oh shit! As for the remaining 2 towers, Mustari living outside the island might know something about them.
Let's check.
Yeah, I could handle the story. Mustari outside the island are rare, so it leaves a pretty strong impression when we do happen to meet one.
I see.
Oh, have you? Hello there, Sake! Hello there, konnichiwa! I have a few minutes of learning about things beyond the island's purview, so I asked certain people to act as my eyes and ears. Danny, yeah, you came around at the right time, man.
Be careful.
How have you been, Sake? To be frank, I believe these trials will be dangerous ones. The books even say countless are those who have lost their lives. But I believe if anyone can overcome them, it's you. That's why I wanted to inform you of it so urgently.
I'll see you again.
Tired as fuck? Tired as fuck? What? Haven't you slept yet? Heroes of our island, I pray for your good fortune in battle, and I hope this legend turns out to be a mighty power that you can use for the good of the world. What the fuck, man? They lied. It be busy as fuck. They usually lie, man. They usually lie.
All right then.
You just got job baited.
Where to?
Big time. My trainer said it's slow night, so I am ready. Slow ride. Yeah, right. Slow my ass. Slow my ass. How busy were you?
So that's
Yeah, now of all times with knowledge of the tower finally in hand. Oh, such woe is me. Did he say tower? Probably the same tower Edeni was talking about, right? In Elbit of Fairy, you wouldn't be the heroes who saved the island, would you? That's important. I've kind of excited and raised my voice, haven't I? The first hour, nothing happens, and yes. And when we're starting to research it, you see it conducting an academic investigation into the island's folklore. Within them, the one thing that's drawn my interest lately is the legend of the Three Towers. I have finally managed to pinpoint the location of one of these three spires, the Tower Insolence, just north of this very town. I work 11 hours straight, minus my 30 in lunch. 11 hours straight! Jesus!
What shall I do?
Jesus! However, it seems the tower is a monster's den, possibly infested as it were. Given my current fortitude, I have regretfully had to put the requisite fieldwork on indefinite hold. Good, indeed, this must be the trial of the tower spoken of in the old tales, the one which grants forbidden power to whomsoever completes it. How am I? The same, Sake. Same old same. Ho, but inspiration has struck me like lightning. It occurs to me that perhaps indeed the heroes that saved the island might have hardiness enough to complete such a trial. So, Baka? Shut the fuck up. If there really is some forbidden power to be obtained, I'm sure it's safely in the hands of our illustrious hero.
Splendid.
But I suppose that, having heard such astonishing tales, you're curious as to their veracity? It is certainly certifiably true, or is it as tall as the highest rise you might can conjure? Yes, okay, what do you want? US. Well, there's but one way to know for certain, that's to walk your way to the highest point of the Tower of Insolence, north of Altaberry. AOT concert is tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow? Nice. Sasageyo. Rumbling. And do ask an informant for the proper details, you'll be able to learn more about the trials itself as well, I presume. Rumbling. I'm quite glad the endeavor of the tower is in the hands of one so capable. I'm beaming in fact that it is a hero's charge. With that, take my leave. Even ever further research awaits me very well. Do you got a AOT outfit for tomorrow, huh? You talk up to that tower enough to get me curious. We should look into it if we have the time.
Alright then.
There was There you are. Excuse me, could you possibly be the prince? There are all manner of unpleasant rumors floating around, but I don't believe a word of them. In truth, I had my eye on you since the exhibition, and then after learning that your lineage was as remarkable as your deeds, I knew for certain you are worthy of being the next king. To show my appreciation for you, your highness, I have prepared a special promotion of sorts. I call it the Warm Heart Full Wallet Hot Spring Campaign. You have but to bathe in a hot spring, your highness, and you'll receive a reward. You put some of the hot spring water you bathe into this vial and bring it to me as proof. I'll have 30,000 reef to give you. What the? Is that acceptable? Whoa. So you're just gonna pay us to take a bath? This seems weird, shady even.
It's too much to
Why His Highness works so hard to save his people? I just want him to have a moment to relax and to offer a little extra monetary support. That is my sole desire. Will you accept this vial as a token of this humble merchant's goodwill? I watch such kindness. It is an honor to know you believe in me. The hot spring is here underneath the blue sky bridge. A bit gloomy, I know, especially in being that it's only open at night, but the beds are as lights of heaven.
Help me out, would you?
You always find me here. Please let me know when you acquire the spring water.
Let's give it a shot. Okay then.
There's a hot spring underneath the blue sky bridge. Well, head there if you wanna take a bath.
Alright then.
Let's go.
What more can I do? No harm in.
We gotta buy some informant. Holy fuck. Tower of Insolence trial.
Keep this to yourself.
Yeah.
Hey!
No harm in
Giant of the Abandoned Path. I'm running out of money.
Keep this to yourself.
Weak to dark? Oh, repel electric, huh?
Keep this to yourself.
What more can I do?
And all? Go me Eden as AI. What? Your school called you? What you do, Sake? What did you do? What have you done?
Let's go.
What have you done? What would...
Alright then.
Let's go.
I'm calling to talk about adding a minor. Minor?
Fancy a bit.
What are you adding? What are you adding?
Come again.
Where to?
Let's go.
Dee.
Fancy a
It's like they all sell. Yeah.
Hey.
one in.
Roll out theater classes, so I want to see if I can get one in theater when you cancel people. It's all about believability anyway, right?
Come again.
So you mean scamming?
One in on this.
Lying?
Just between us.
Weak to eyes?
Come
Okay.
again, Eddie.
If Louise wins
All right.
the crown,
Where to?
what will become of us?
Let's go.
But like you would understand. Hey, I would understand right away.
What you wanna?
Alright.
Where to?
Let's go.
I mean, you understand because you're a liar. You don't know the truth.
Hey,
Yep.
please.
It's okay.
I know that, dude.
One in on this.
Really?
Hey.
Just between.
Hi. Hey. Hello. Ingredients for fish? You reaching Hunger Games today? Yes, okay. Yes, we are.
Alright.
Where to?
See? Is you excited? No. It's gonna happen. No.
Alright then. What now?
Everybody's gonna die. Everyone's going to. I don't know. Everyone's gonna die.
Stay insane in a fight? Not
They're
bloody
insane.
likely.
No fight.
happen to know a thing
Take a
or
summer
two
class
about
and I
magic?
picked out next semester. Oh, you did? Well, see it. Well, see it. Good thing I don't have to think about summer class.
I see. All right.
Yes, okay. Shut your face. Now you listen to me. You shut your mouth.
I see. To greater
You shut your mouth, bitch. I'm gonna fuck you in the ass. And you don't want that. You hear me? Y'all hear me? Y'all hear me? You are... It's okay. You are hentai. You mean ooh, huh? Wait, Julian, just wear Dennis gloves, please. No. No. Ain't no fucking way. And the mask. The mask.
Always aim higher.
You want the mask? I always aim higher. Will you buy me the mask, please? You don't have the third eye, so yeah, nobody wanna look at you. You want the third eye? I can get a third eye. Whatever you desire. You know. Whatever do you desire, ma? Wait, who is all on the team now? A lot of fucking people. A lot of funny people. You know, we got Stroll, Yuman, you're right. We got Hulkenberg, we got Heismate, we got Juna, the singer, Yufa, the summoner, and Basilio, the berserker. This is the whole team. We got the full squad now, I think. Oh, we got the hot brother. Yeah, the big brother or the small one died. He got ace. He got, you know, like Akano did to Ace, a big ass hole straight into the chest. Bam. Shut the fuck up, sucker. You go suck my dick right now. You go suck a dick right now. Save the game, actually. Is it really? Is it you? Oh, so it is. Bit of a different era about yeah, but that's just all the motivation I know. You bursting with great. You can let the human getting close to that town. You all good and ready? Well, he was suspicious and rude. Well, he was, yes, at the beginning. But then, you know, character development. He redeemed himself. Maybe I'll head out to take down the human that might endanger Martira. I do agree he was at the beginning, you know. I do agree with you. He was suspicious and rude, for sure. Alright, together behinds over there right now, so you can okay. Hey.
All right then.
Let's go. So very grateful. I don't even know how to express it to you or your palace. It seems to have taken refuge in the desert nearby. I can lead the way if you don't mind taking your gunly runner. We have the hot brother, so I don't care. Well, the brother is not for you though. I heard the Grand Rumble. If we wait here, it's bound to show itself.
Yeah.
I'm feeling something. It's gotta be here. Will! There's you, Sake!
I stand with you. Victory is at hand,
Oh, he buffed us up? He did eat us. And then we have to escape from the booty hole.
Kill every last one of them.
We shall kill every last one of them.
This might be a good strategy.
Come forth, royal soul.
Increase the caster's attack and defense. Ooh.
Let's set it up.
Royal sword.
I leave it to you.
No holding back.
Anyway, I'm gonna see what's in the kitchen now that I'm awake, but I want a yogurt. Alright, Sake. I'll catch you in the movies. Yes? Oh, shit! Actually, nothing. I don't know if I wanted to steal it. Should I have stolen from him or so? Oh well. It is what it is. Secure rabbit, power lookout. Yeah! Captain, that's our only chance. Pardon! Pardon! I apologize, I'm causing you all this trouble. You're not causing trouble at all.
Listen.
You're not causing trouble at all. You really are a good one.
I thank you.
All right.
I could finally see your power with my own eye. So that's how you defeat Lady Joanna's monster. It's both mighty and terrible. You really are something to be able to use such a power so well. Thank you, Will. Please, give my thanks to your friends. And with this, we save Martira. Let's go tell them!
Right.
Let's go tell everyone. Hey, good idea. Everyone will feel well at ease once they know the giant sandworm's not coming. Just want to tell everyone you saved the town once again. Let us return and proclaim it. Then I'll depart from Martira forever. Pardon.
Thank goodness.
Or not, his life is not no real danger. He's just fainted from his exertions. He's really some kind of man. Finding a giant sandworm. And resting in the administration building, even Casterx can complain at this point. Not like that guy's around though. He's hiding somewhere.
Even so.
But Pardon do such a risky thing, especially for the people who voted against him. All he did was idiotically fight a giant sandworm which wasn't even coming here to begin with. Truly a desperate move. Go away! Pardon protected the town, not you guys. I mean, Pardon can be kinda scary, but deep down he's actually really nice and he loves us. Child, that's all for show. All he wants is power. Do you not remember how he did as he pleased to all of you? Against your wishes?
Excuse me?
Is that true, you think? That he just wants power? I happened to see him in Actis workshop picking out weapons. And he lowered his head and he said nothing while his sword was tempered. Didn't boast in the slightest, surely if he sought power. I also saw Baron before he left to fight. He bought a huge amount of wound care supplies at the apothecary and I had no idea why at the time. The reason he didn't say anything was so we wouldn't worry. No, he didn't want us to panic, but to continue on as normal. Tell him Mr. Man could be anything but good. You speak words of praise, but you not remember Pardon required your help. He always leaves things for others to handle. Is it wrong to ask for help? Is it wrong to ask others for help? What I'm saying is that it's impossible for Pardon alone.
No.
Indeed, it was impossible for Pardon, which is why he wisely requested aid, and then splendid things were accomplished. I, for one thing, was a great decision.
Just so.
All of us have always been relying on each other, but strangely in this instant we suddenly looked into push our anxieties onto a single man. We chose the stolid Pardon to shoulder our woes, and then we grew angry when he didn't shoulder them in precisely the way we wanted. It wasn't that Pardon wanted power to over the whole town. It was us who wanted Pardon and the town to do our job for us. Self-governance should not be this way.
That is true.
It's true that Pardon lost the vote. Perhaps he wasn't as perfect as everyone wanted, but he never ceased his efforts to improve the town. I want everyone to understand that much. We should be the ones to think about the town stuff. We can do things ourselves, all of us. We just tried to make Pardon do all the work. That's sad. Did something happen to Martira again? He says he wants to play. The kid wants to play with you.
Such a great
Oh, so match to save the Weons after all. People happy! One more. Escape Master. With certain exceptions, Escape will always succeed in during squad battle. I mean, at this point, there's not there's not really much squad battles, to be honest.
Many thanks.
We'll thank you truly for saving Pardon.
Now then.
We'll take care of things from here. We'll take care of the town too. We'll figure things out ourselves. Good. Good. Oh, how much does it go now? Okay, 995. We are okay in the 900s now. Yosh. Oh yeah, I think I'm pretty sure I have a... Yeah, request done here. I completely forgot about him. Wait, that dangerous looking club is the Brambledorn Baton. I never thought I'd see it. Let me get a closer look. This is the Zeocropus Club, there's no doubt about it, so you really did defeat it. What are you gonna say now? Come on, admit that we are powerful enough to take on Louis. I will admit that you're clearly stronger than the Zeocropus, but it still remains to be seen if you're stronger than Louis. Nevertheless, you took me seriously, and for that I must admit my heart is moved. No matter who it may be, you don't pay genuine attention to anyone in need. You're far more qualified to be king than Louis. Perhaps you really will be able to push past Louis and onto that shining throne. You have my respect, grudgingly. Take this as a token of my support. I hope it will help in your fight against the wild pretender. Your protection precedes you, so here, take a little extra. Go on.
Mission accomplished.
Money! Yay!
Right.
I need wisdom. It seems I misunderstood you. For that, I apologize. It will be far from easy to defeat Louis, but I know I am on your side. Fight hard. You appreciate the thought. Let's not let him down, Will. Juna. This last one gotta be Basilio, though, right? When are we gonna unlock him? Jesus, time is running out. Time is running out, man. How long will I unlock Basilio? Freaking, social link. Katarina!
Wait, you?
Is that you, Will? Something's different, but it's still the same. I'm losing it. Oh, haha, sorry about that. Just surprised me. I'm so used to seeing you up on deck that it's weird seeing you elsewhere. How you doing? Wish I could say the same for myself. Got something on my mind, actually. What is it?
From my heart.
Thanks, Will. To tell the truth, Yes.
So,
Told my supporters I was dropping out of the race for the crown. They were understanding about it. But some of them sure like to run wild, hunting down the rich and raking in money, I heard. They're kidnapping people and carrying them off to the woods, holding them for ransom, and not just the nobles, but merchants too. Mannyhood's the one spurring it all on. He's always been the clever one. I just wish I could do something, being that it's my fault and all. It's their fault.
No.
They're the ones taking things too far.
as for me,
I'm the one who planted all those rotten ideas in their heads. Now they're treating petty robbery like some political accomplishment. I was just trying to end injustice, not spread it.
the truth is,
A long time ago, back when I was a little dustbin, there was this all-purpose man who gave me a little cash, and even though he was probably just as poor as me, most people would run to a market and buy food before someone else stole that money, but not me. I bought a dagger. That was all I needed to run away from the village. I was following the Platypus code to defend yourself even if you are alone. I hunted animals in the mountains to survive, but my dagger broke, and that's when I started using my fists. Bounty hunting became natural after that. I got hurt a lot, and some of those wounds should kill me, but I tell ya, I wasn't ever going back to the days of getting used. I came back to the village just one time, hoping to thank that old man, but I couldn't. Why not?
Why?
He was dead, or on this side of the road, like he got dumped there. Aww. They said he left to find work. The job was to be a test subject for igniters. Aww. The pay was good for what a purpose can earn. Anyway, I was told that he'd done it several times already. The only reason he wanted to money though was to give it away, so I was told. Guess that's just who he was.
damn it,
It's the kind of thing I'm trying to put an end to. It's been my only goal, if I'm honest. You still can.
Listen.
There are still things you can do. Maybe, but I'm gonna make her see. Right, the novel had a section on this topic.
huh?
You know your letters? The world is only made equal through everyone's effort and cooperation. I like the sound of that. It's the kind of world I want to live in.
Right then.
So I gotta put in the work. Hey Will, cut it in ya to help me out once more, please. You don't need to ask.
It'll be fine.
You don't have to ask. I already know what you're thinking.
You serious?
Do ya? Your fancy magic include mind reading? Want to stop Manny Hut though? Will you go with me? Thanks, Will. I gotta say it's so assuring to have you along.
I expected no less.
Apparently their hangout is on the outskirts of Altaberry. They've been keeping the particular secret from me though. I'll look into it and get back to you. You'll stop by again though? Yeah, we can go together.
Many thanks.
Thanks, I'll be waiting.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
30 days remain.
Here you are. Got it?
The Days of the Hero starts on the dawn of October 27, but we do have to consider recovering your approval rating, so let's aim to have things clear at least 2 days before. Which means we have until October 25th to do as we wish. We'll have our hands full with getting people back to normal, getting your support back while we're at it.
Speaking of
Reminds me, Badley was telling me about Altaberry's Opera House. They're done with the renovations, and apparently you can go see Blaze there now. He's certainly showman, that one. And seeing as we still got time, it may be a good idea to stop by the hot spring in Altaberry. It is just as important to rest our fatigued bodies and spirits.
Shall we?
Shall we?
I shall.
Smash it all to bits.
You fought.
I shall.
The God of the Sky really is eerie, no matter even in times of fright, then we must do everything in our power to return their lives to days of ordinary peace. Well, I know this isn't the best time, but could I speak with you about something? It's Obi and the others. Since the incident before, the Sanctus parishioners glare at me if I so much as walk into the church. I try to explain myself, but they won't hear it. If I try going through the front, they'll run into them. What do I do? Let's sneak in. Sticking to a church this way feels so underhanded. But appearances matter little when lives are on the line. Though they be called, let them stare. Now that we have decided our course of action, I'd like to infiltrate the church as soon as we can.
Thank you very much.
So grateful, let's use the rotation match to get to Bridlehaven then. Good. No one's around.
Yes?
The distortion of macula feels fainter than it did before. Why would that be? Let's go see.
Alright. That's surely
Yes,
right.
agreed.
Time to go.
Let's go down to the basement and truly hope everything's alright. I hope so, man. I hope. There isn't anyone here. Where have they gone?
Actually...
Real look at what I found. I think Hyper must have written this. Here's an entry from June. Their illness are steadily worsening. I pray, but it's not enough. Is it not enough? I know it is my fault. Well, one can't call Hyper an uncaring man. Look at how he takes responsibility for this strange illness. The most recent entry says prayers are not enough. Faith is not enough. It is because of the devil dwells in their hearts. They're fools. Illness is a punishment from God, and his wrath will spread throughout the country. We must beg his forgiveness. From this land saturated with his fury, I and the other believers will offer up our flesh. We beseech thee, O God, to forgive us on our sins. Closure aid.
Is this perhaps...
I can't believe this. Hyperic has taken the parishioners. They're in danger. They're in great danger. What do you mean by this land saturated by his fury? Wait a second here. It's mentioned they're going to throw themselves into a volcano. Maybe he means the main Sanctus temple in Altaberry. I think so because look at the illustration of the mountain. The word volcano is inscribed on its northern side. Who's there? Obi, what are you doing? Obi, we found out where your mother is and everyone else too. It's just that it's quite far. Liar, you're just trying to trick me. They said all the pagans like you are liars. Why did you take Mama? Don't you know Mama's sick? You're awful. She didn't trick you.
No.
If Yufa isn't the one who tricked you. I'm going to leave Hyperic's journal here. Please, someday, when you're feeling like a big, strong girl, have someone read it to you.
It's alright.
By the way, Obi, I haven't forgotten my promise to teach you that dance after I help your mother. Let's practice, shall we? That's a lie.
Ovi.
I know it must be hard for you to believe me, Ovi. People can lose sight of the truth if they believe in something too strongly. But I want you to know that it really was a joy to have met you. Please, don't think I lie when I say this. Phil, please come with me. I want to stop Hyperic. As far away as it is, we can't pass through the mountains, but we could fly there. Then let's hurry.
We should hurry.
We need to get there as quickly as possible. Great, seems he's using a gauntlet runner belonging to the Sanctus Church. Judging by the date written in his journal, he may be arriving there soon. Hyperic seems serious, but also quite sensitive. I think it was the macula that made him lose touch with reality. Reminds me of when I believed I should be sacrificed, and that gives me all the more reason to stop him at any cost. So please, Will, keep helping me. I draw much from your strength.
She.
Oh!
Now, a new power. This is
Devil Summoner? Ooh. Devil Summoner, huh? The place mentioned in the journal is so far away. I worry for them and what they might be thinking of doing. Might be difficult to join this type, but I truly believe we can help.
This one's important.
Let's see.
My bucket was right about here.
This place.
Let us hurry there.
We just need to make our way there. Okay, let's finish Brigida.
Intriguing.
Well, the world looks a far cry from how it used to, but somehow that light in your eyes is still the same. You're a funny one, boy. Been waiting for you. I'd like to speak with you about a decision I made. Do you have room in your busy diary for me? No problem.
Thank you. Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but I see we have one last item of business for today. You didn't notice? 2 children have been following me.
Children?
They have igniters. I imagine they're here for me.
Brigitte!
You two. I saw you at the village.
So you remember us? What a shame, right? I bet you didn't think you left any survivors, right?
It wasn't her!
Everyone we know is dead! You killed them!
I see. So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
The church did this to you!
You've got it wrong. The church was the one that did this to you.
What are you talking about? The Sanctus told me all about it. They said you set the whole village on fire. That's why they gave me this igniter. They said killing isn't wrong when you're punishing the wicked.
I see. You. My apologies. But I'd appreciate if you didn't interfere. No matter what happens.
That depends on what happens.
No. No matter what happens. Please. This is your first time killing someone, I take it. I hate to break it to you, but you should have finished the job without saying anything. You realize you just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you. And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse? Or did the Sanctus forget to mention these details? The church thought they'd use you to kill me. That? Or they were hoping I'd kill you?
No! You're lying!
If you don't have it in you, then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling us!
It's a painful thing to live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood, hear the rasp of my final breaths, see my eyes cloud. Again and again and again. That's what lies down this road. It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. Your heart won't let you trust again, nor will it let anyone save you. But you still have time to turn back.
There's nowhere left for us to go.
I've prepared living spaces at my research facility. They're meant to give people like you a safe home.
What? What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
I know how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me. But just once, just one more time, I want you to think of your future and get the help you need. It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell. But the first step is having the courage to believe.
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me!
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already. I'm not saying you have to trust me right away. Believe me. I have a hard enough time trusting people myself. isn't this what you two really want? To believe in people and believe in your own happiness? Thank you. I'll show you the way to the research facility now. That took incredible bravery, you two. I can already tell you have a better life than mine ahead of you. A more peaceful and gentle future, greater than anything we could imagine, is about to dawn. The two of them fell asleep as soon as they found their room. Must have been the first sleep they'd had in days. Can't imagine how nervous they must have been. We have to protect them. We can't let this place be destroyed. Suppose that means I can't afford to close down the shop just yet. I'll keep selling igniters for now. But I'll only stock models with limiters, meant to dampen their destructive force. And I'll offer a bargain for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying my wares. Against the Church's campaign, it'll barely make a difference. But it'll buy some time until you take the throne, right?
That's smart. But I expected no less.
Well, once your heart's set on something, your brain tends to follow suit. It's a small gesture, at best. A pretense at change. But it's enough. As long as it can give those children a little hope. I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs. Take the throne, and lead us forward.
I want that hope to come from the both of us.
Ah, right. Now I'm in the thick of this research. I can't exactly dismiss this as someone else's problem anymore. So we'll take on the job together. May the flame of hope burn ever brighter, and may the light of that torch pierce the world's dark. May it reach the crying and the suffering, and save them. I vow to stand by your side. I'll find ways to be useful to you. I was always afraid of telling the truth. I built igniters into a shell around my life. On the inside, I figured I had nothing. I was nothing. Just a hollow parody of a person. But even knowing how weak I really am, you refused to abandon me. Thanks to you, I've come to know hope again. So I'll believe in that hope and try to live my life to the fullest. That's my decision, and I'll stick by it. Thank you, young man, for giving me the courage to live again.
A traitor and iconoclast, Brigitte.
Brigitte!
Keeper and heritor of the merchant's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Thank you.
Tycoon!
No doubt.
Congrats, you get arguably the best archetype in the game?
Enduring unimaginable
The best?
pains at this very moment. But you can show them that their world is not a living hell. Not when you have your own vision for it. I'll be waiting for the day it comes true.
I mean, if it's just a merchant, so it's more about you have unlimited money from all the grinding. Can I destroy the final boss with money?
Near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 29 days remain.
There's a lot of... Yeah. Oh, 15k.
Speaking of...
Short way south of Altiplano, there's a forest rich in the resource even in the coldest of winters. There's snow and pollen. Food and firewood are plentiful. Talking about the abandoned path, I heard of it as well. It seems recently a monster has occupied the place. It's pretty dangerous to just leave something like that be. Indeed, someone should get rid of it. You accept the request to subjugate the panty already. Let us put up our strength on display.
We ought to proceed. Now.
Let's see. Tycoon, huh? Deals heavy physical almighty damage with a high critical rate. Alchemy lucky find. That's a luckier find. Nice. And, oh, I need that for sure. Almighty boost. That would be good if I had that on the prince as well. Give me the synthesis. Money power 999. Okay, increase. What about deals extreme physical almighty damage to all enemies? Damn. Damn. Hell yeah, we're getting that, baby. I'm gonna max that out right away if I can, as soon as possible. Reverend Crown? Fuck. Okay.
I found new power.
Look at that too. Devil Summoner. Even though I'm not gonna use Devil Summoner. But have you spoken to more since getting Prince? I actually have not. No, there was a cutscene. There was a cutscene, right? Yeah, there was a cutscene before sleeping.
Really?
But beyond that scene, you know, I have not talked to more. Voluntarily?
New skills?
No, I have not.
I see. All right.
Right. I could get used to this.
Let's look at the others too.
I see. Fascinating. All right.
Just to get the prize for more.
Yeah. A new ability.
I see. This. All right.
Give me the Heroes of Light, the routine. That gives me 3k.
Yeah.
Guess not.
A new power.
This is not giving us anymore, huh?
I see. This. All right.
I've acquired a new power.
I see.
It requires commander for the tycoon. I think I should have everybody commander done though, if I'm not wrong. So everybody should learn tycoon.
Steady effort is key.
I see. Fast. This. All right.
I've learned a new skill.
Oh, except her. Wait, tycoon. Oh yeah, commander. Wait. Oh yeah, I haven't. Yeah, still level 1. Oh well.
I see. This. All right.
Here's some light.
I can use this.
More should be here.
Now, where was I?
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
Oh yeah.
That reminds me.
Oh, you figured out that parts we can read are written in the old world language, right? Are you able to find out anything else?
The truth of the matter
Somewhat,
is...
yes. However, it raises more questions about than it provides answers. What do you mean? It's all names. The parts written in the old world language aren't part of the spell at all. It's a list of countless names.
Not quite.
Then again, perhaps that's the type of spell it is to begin with. Really kind of creepy if you ask me. Whose names are they anyway? I can make the heads or tails of all the sea seeker and royal magic business. Perhaps the royal magic isn't the kind of spell we have assumed it is. The floating players, the way the spell reaches the hearts of the people and protects the candidates from assassination. Perhaps there are deeper truths behind the magic individual aspects. The former king's greatest wish was to guide the kingdom to reform. I assume what's written there is the crux of his endeavors to that end.
That's right.
I'm not confident in my ability to decipher any further meaning from it then, or if you recall anything, I would appreciate if you examine the score for me again.
I've been waiting.
You ever again the Prince archetype, the power within your way of life has influenced even your allies, and now signs of a power beyond imagination presents themselves. It is the power of a true hero, one who shares and supports the perspective of the sovereign, such as a royal archetype? I hope you let me witness its power come to fruition. What? His allies can now study royal archetypes. What the fuck? The requirements for royal archetypes are difficult, but they are powerful archetypes unique to each ally.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Where's the royal archetype? Oh, is it that one? Samurai. So you have to talk to more. These aren't available. That's kind of fucked up. You have to talk to more. So I haven't unlocked it yet. Okay. What about Hulkenberg? Elemental Master rank 15. Okay, I have it on her Elemental Master. Must we just talk to more anyway? Okay, I should be able to get that. But I did on Nukem Plus because there was no need. No need? It was like, where are the royal archetypes? Oh! Tycoon 15, okay. So for Iceman, I need it for Tycoon, something else. No idea at all. Devil Summoner, okay.
I see.
Rank 20? And Basile have no idea. Okay. Should be doable, I think. Elemental world. You see, there's summon experiments though. Obsidian bone vessel. Holy fuck, there's so many, man. Pentagram vessel. Guess that's all I can do for that. Mass experiments. Elementalist. Yosh. Made research mask. Mage Knight's mask. So I can do for now. The Royal Archetype. I do want for sure before the final boss. I do want the Royal Archetype stuff for sure. Hopefully I can get them. Just need to find a good grinding spot, man. But until then,
All right.
Let's finish Barden, yeah.
What now?
Reverend. What the fuck? Wanna see Batman and Shadow Aura farming? Hell yeah! The comic? The crossover? I tell you, this guy's really starting. Let's stop aura farming for 1 second. Damn. So sick. Shadow's an aura farming. Shadow is an aura farmer. He's a straight aura manufacturer.
However,
I knew you were lying about it then, but have you changed your mind? You do plan to take the throne now. I do.
aye, yes.
I understand that I promise to support you even more, though that begs the question of what I can even do at this point. Let's say you show up the most perfect times. Yeah, you do. In the comic, Shadow straight up goes Darkseid pathetic to his face? No way! Against Darkseid. They're all about to announce the governor of Martyr again, seeing as it wasn't settled before on account of the sandworm. Put another way, I'm about to get the boot, but you've made that my salary step of the way. You deserve to be there at the end.
Gastro's been acting as a proxy since the giant sandworms made the governorship one big open question. Everyone's gathered here today to learn what's what, and probably to sentence me to exile.
It's terrible!
That's terrible.
I do feel terrible, but that one vote they took was correct after all.
I asked you all to gather here so I could speak about Martira's governance. While Barden was recuperating, I was glad to act as his proxy. However, henceforth, I would like Barden to resume his duties as governor.
Ooh!
But what's this?
This town's autonomy was initiated by your sheer pluck. At the time, I cooperated only so I could use you for my own ends. But I had a revelation in those moments as the giant sandworm approached. I saw that I cannot even protect myself, much less the people. When you returned here exhausted and in tatters, I regretted everything from the bottom of my heart. My actions are unpardonable.
Sir Gastro, but if I go back to governing, it's...
Have faith in
Have some
yourself.
faith in yourself, Barden.
All right, if you say so. I'm just not sure where to start. Except to begin with an apology. My excessive measures frightened you all, and I implemented them because of my own insecurity. I was anxious about whether or not I could keep you safe, so I turned to surveillance and barriers. No more. We'll keep some of our armed forces, but what I really need for security is to have faith in you all. That's why I am not fit to govern.
Not over yet!
It's not over yet.
That's right. It's never over. We can still improve this town. And we want you to see it done. Barden, listen. I followed your example and built a defensive barrier myself.
I did too. And I had an idea. We could turn uninhabited houses into shelters.
Things didn't go well before, that's true. But you're not the only one at fault, Barden. This is just as much our town as yours.
Oh, laddies and lassies.
You see? After 2 disasters, everyone has a more mature view of things. You're free to decline. But is that really what you want to do?
Now I must apologize. If it truly is what everyone wants, I'll be the governor of Martira again.
Nice.
This time, I won't do anything to scare the populace. We'll have faith in each other, and the town's unity will be known far and wide. And for our first step, I have the perfect suggestion. Step forward, young man.
Hi.
The reason I stand here now is thanks to this fella. He is the hero who saved this town. The one most worthy of the
King
crown.
Will.
I want us to support him as the future king.
Yes! Bargain and a hero together!
Come to think of it, I never told you the truth behind that bit of arson. It was this little poor wee un who started it. He didn't mean to, but he touched an igniter some fool had left behind. I only know this because just the other day he came to me begging for forgiveness, all in tears. If I'd known from the start, I would have just thought it a lone accident. Instead, I acted like invaders had infiltrated us. Got my people all terrified.
You're still a kind person.
But in truth, you're a kind person.
I'm the kind of man who rushes in without thinking. I ought to take more care and not act so rash. Let's focus on the future now. This region, in fact the whole country, depends on it. Mind if I ask you just one more time? If you think I'm fit to govern.
There's no one more qualified.
There's no one more qualified for the job than you, Barton.
And you truly believe that?
Yes.
Then I must devote myself to the work even more, so as not to disappoint the future king. Thank you greatly for everything you've done. This only happened because I had your support. Even when I made mistakes, you stuck by my side. I'll return the favor one day. I swear it.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden, keeper and heritor of the Commander's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
You're the one.
Warlord, huh?
To this country.
Warlord.
Today really is such a bonny day.
Bonny
I'm
day.
blessed with the greatest of friends. The townspeople love me, despite all my flaws. And everyone is so... Thank you again. I'm just so happy.
We're gonna talk as old friends for a long time. Thanks to Barton's strong faith in me, the people of Martira now fully support me. 9:25. It'll be a while, man.
Oh, wait.
I'm pretty sure the sky's not supposed to be that color. Kinda looks like it'll come crashing down any second now, like kabam. Sometimes are strange, but well, it's exactly because they are that I gotta put in some work to fix it. Remember what I mentioned before about how the people who used to support me are attacking people now? Want to visit their hideout and stop them, but there's no way to listen to me after I failed them. Not that ain't it. Nah, that ain't it. Truth is, I'm scared. I'm scared of confronting the fact that I betrayed them.
Thing is,
I let everyone down, and damn it, that's hard to accept. And no one would be afraid.
Huh?
You really think so? It's not just because I ain't good enough? Anyone would find that scary. Nobody wants to disappoint people. Does that mean everyone else feels this knot of self-loathing in their stomach and just powers through it? Well, then no more have belly aching for me. I suppose I'll have to fess up to them. And you coming with? Yeah, let's go.
Jeez.
Nice, hell yeah. Just an outskirt of Altabury so we could run there, but I'll be considerate this time. Let's take a carriage. Katarina, why are you here? What do you want? Sure you know you're not welcome here anymore. Yeah, I'll leave. Once I set my peace.
Oh.
You must stop attacking people, and that means returning everything you have stole.
What?
Peh, and here I thought you'd say something smart. You want us to all starve, do ya? You're a traitor! No, you're wrong. Be calm.
Wait.
Stay calm, Katarina.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, I ain't backing down. I'm speaking up for my sake, and yours will.
Listen to me.
So listen up, and if you won't listen to me, listen to your hearts.
Everyone.
Stealing everything you need is just a vicious cycle. Everything you stole can be stolen right back from you, and then what? You wanna live in fear of others trying to take what's yours? You want a life where you gotta worry about going hungry? Isn't that what we're trying to change? The more you steal, the more you're gonna get stolen from. You should like to run your mouth. Someone showed this preachy lady and her boyfriend at the door. Bitch. Look, I know you're all not happy with how things are right now. Exactly, so what are you gonna do about it? Any bright ideas?
Bloody hell.
How are you out of social links? Who's the lowest? Bass? Yeah, Bass. I haven't even unlocked Bass. I haven't Bass. How do I lock him? How do I lock him? The fuck? I thought it would be like, story related or something. I haven't even unlocked his social stuff yet. A purpose that has no business lecturing us about society anyway. You people can't even hold down decent jobs. Should be around when traveling on the runner in the basement. Oh, I'm gonna talk to him first? Well, fuck. Well, fuck. The rich get richer without even trying. They don't give a damn about the labor that fits the system. You only ever been their tool.
Listen up.
I know how the world works. Follow my lead and you'll have money in your pockets, drinking your cups, and life will be just grand.
You got it.
I'm going to bring change to this putrid world, but first we have to swat away the flies. You know your tools either many hot? Many hot? Of course not. I'll pay. Capture Katarina and you'll be rich. You're not gonna kill me, are you? I wouldn't do that.
I'm real sorry.
I let you all astray. I gotta own up to that. You see now what it's like to be stolen from? That's why you don't inflict it on anyone.
That's why.
Let's hope we can make a kind of world where everyone lives right by themselves. A world people want to live in. A kinder world. I think I finally got through to them. Hopefully they'll stop stealing now. Mannyhead's going to do a rusty nail. He's done a lot worse than what we've seen. We finally have peace. In the end, we got the peaceful resolution we'd hoped for. So we did. Everyone was probably sick of him deep down. But I still like to think that when he shed a tear for his purpose, it was real. The way I hear it, he was in the army once, but his raw arc and Nishkia's superiors treated him like third. His life's been just as hard as any Parapus, and discrimination tends to give the perspective. All said, where do I go from here? That's right, when he said I don't have any sort of plan, all I know is I don't want to leave my people behind. We can work on that.
It'll be fine.
We can work on that together. Well, just pick soft, aren't you? You like that with everyone. You like that with everyone or just me?
Thank you.
Thank you for everything. You give me so much courage.
So much. I gotta keep getting better, don't I?
Going forward, I'll try my best thing for myself without relying on others, but you help me with that, won't you, Will? By the next time we meet, I'm sure I'll have some new messes for you to help me clean up. I progress with Katarina return to the group.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king.
28
days remain.
So I gotta travel on Ronda first, then I can talk to him?
Let's head there.
Okay. Yeah, he's the Max. Juna, well, they're close. Halfway, Juna and Yufa is almost done. Negros is over half. Mari is done. Garin is almost done. Alonso is almost done. One more to go. So yeah, I got Alonso, Katarina. I gotta work out Basilio fast then. We don't have much time. We don't have much time, but if I just plan it well, I should be having time. Unless it's about night time, so one night should be done. This is Juna is nighttime too, I think. Let me save there as well. Network data. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna call it for today though, as though I think I am done. Another successful day for sure, man. Ugh. So much plot twist again today. That was good though, very good. But I wish you all a happy, wonderful Thursday. I'll catch you all, I think tomorrow. So I'll see you guys tomorrow for more metaphor. We'll see how far we can go for tomorrow. We still got a lot of fucking requests to do as well. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, but we'll see in due time, I guess. In due time, one at a time what we're gonna do. But yeah, have a goodie. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.